Bueno, ahora espero que estén bien. Es que ya me pasó que el juego empieza directo. So, no me deja escoger el idioma todavía. No sé si este juego te permite que sea en español los subtítulos. Eh, Voy a ver si me deja entrar a las opciones porque no me estaba dejando entrar a las opciones, sino que empieza directo el juego. Se me cayó ahorita. Yo este juego lo había empezado hace un montón de tiempo, nunca lo terminé, so decidí darle aquí un brequecito a ver un ratito y ver si también termino Ghost of Tsushima antes de octubre y este pues es de los próximos también en línea porque se espera que se llegue el Witcher 4. Ya están tirando eh, por lo menos cómo se va de un demo. No sé si de verdad hay personas que alegan que ellos lo jugaron. Así que vamos allá. Y gracias a los que están por ahí, te vi ya, Brad. Vamos a ver.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Wow, trae varias expansiones. Vamos a ver las opciones. Perfecto, me dejó cambiarlo. Ah, mira, ahí te da para una recompensa, vamos allá. Ah, mira, y te deja hacer, si quieres, directo esto. ¿Te gustan los desafíos? Sí, fue de un lindo paseo por el mundo. Ah, pues vámonos sin desafío, porque yo esto, yo no me acuerdo de nada. Yo creo que yo no tengo de Witcher 2.
know I don't find that amusing.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
So, later then.
See you later.
¡Qué funny! Ajá. Yo no sabía porque yo te digo que esto yo lo jugué una vez y lo empecé y nunca lo terminé. Ni me acordaba de nada de eso. Mira, lo más gracioso es see you later, pero Joaquín, y te como a besos, bebé. No te vayas, baby. Fico, fico. No vacile. Qué embuste, ahora se ve bien chiquito eso. Qué gracioso. Anda, se quedó estancado. Wow, wow, no te estanques. Wow, wow. Ah, con Jennifer.
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
I missed you a lot.
And I missed you. But we'll have plenty of time to make up for that. Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
Not now. Ciri awaits.
Qué gracioso. Pues yo la había comprado hace un montón de tiempo cuando lo bajaron de precio. Yo creo que fue cuando salió la primera temporada de la serie. Mira, ya abrí la puerta. Wow. I am the sun. I am the air.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
Y yo pensaba que iba a ser la cubia de ojos azules. Pero esa es linda también.
Nothing but silver.
Gold clashes with my complexion. You should know that.
Pero el tipo es guapísimo, tú sabes. Y ya tuviste que él estaba desnudo allí y todo. No sé a cuánto está porque yo lo compré hace, podría buscar, más te voy a decir a qué precio lo compré. Deja aparecer en el email. Acuérdate que te llega. Por eso, este juego es viejo, viejo. Y yo lo compré una vez que lo bajaron de precio. Déjame buscar rápido. Yo lo compré a, a $10. En el 2021, dice ahí. Fue cuando recientemente cuando había comprado PlayStation. Hola a todos, ¿verdad? Disculpen si no lo dije. ¿Verdad que tú crees? Llegamos a los 200 en una semana y media.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course. Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike. You're not in this circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna read Ghouls and Owlghouls in its entirety, appendices included.
No, please. I'd rather clean the stables.
End of discussion. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
Get you to the bottom.
Maybe if you fall. What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Ciri, cut it out.
Yo no sé si estoy yendo para donde.
Run into trouble? Should I turn back and help you?
Yo no sé para dónde tengo que ir, nena.
I win.
Your legs are longer. I'll show you yet. Just need to grow a bit.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
Don't try to weasel your way out of this.
A witcher must know how to trick his opponent. You said so yourself.
Might have. But don't use my words of wisdom on Vesemir, got it? That's playing with fire.
Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Lo busqué y este juego salió en el 2015, o sea que este juego ya tiene 10 años. Y parece que ellos le dan mucho update al juego, porque lo decía que ellos añadieron cosas por la serie y se ve súper bien para ser de 2015.
Masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
Draw your sword, Geralt!
Not your lucky day.
1, 2, 3.
Like a dagger.
Strong strikes now. Come on! Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady. Down.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
this shit. Always a fly trapped in amber today. Do it again. Now, parry. Ciri, see how Geralt holds his sword, its angle?
What am I supposed to parry? I'm fighting a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte! Strike! Counter-strike! Who's next?
Slice your jugular.
Ah, shit.
Take that. Slice your jugular.
What? Lost your nerve?
Lo hice, pero no funcionó, así que no sé.
Damn it!
Slice your jugular.
Ahí. Es que es como que darle 2 veces.
Now, young lady.
¿Ves? Es 2 veces. No, no lo dicen que es 2 veces.
Over a few witches' signs. Let's start with Gwen.
Gwen, que suena a Queen. A ver, Gwen. Entonces, elige uno. Ok.
Stop showing off, Geralt. Come on, at them!
Ok, pero ¿qué dice? Equipar pociones.
What the blazes are you doing?
Así mismo estoy yo pensando, papá. Yo no sé qué está pasando, ya está equipado.
Ciri, Gwen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now, Ciri, Gwen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why. Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly. Stop showing off, Geralt. See? If not for the Gwen sign, I'd be aflame by now. All right, Geralt, come on.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
What the blazes are you doing? Had enough? Tomfoolery! Enough!
Ah, ya vi.
What the blazes are you doing? See that, Ciri? Ard will knock anyone or anything off balance. Destroy their rhythm. Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling. Ugh. Axie can really muddle your mind. Heard it now. Show her, Geralt.
Dale, vente, que estamos muy enredados con gente ahí. Vente, que hay mucha gente ahí. Vente para acá.
Tomfoolery. Enough! I'm too old for this shit. See, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted. Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Gwen will dampen the blow.
Ah, que tira una bomba, ok. Brack, ¿te fuiste? ¿Están ahí? ¿Brack te contestó? Ok, aquí. Oh, mira. ¡Agidi!
Fine. Enough. Continue training at will.
No me vengas a atacar, charlatán, que estaba haciendo lo que me mandaron.
Come on, at them.
Ever fight a Witcher?
A ver, Lars lo dijo, perdóname. Wow, wow, cuidado, viejito.
I'm too old for this shit.
Espérate, ¿cuál era este?
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
This will be quick and painful.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the? Vesemir.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. The Wild Hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Oh, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet. Soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
That's private. Very private.
Aha, I understand. At least I think I do. Maybe not entirely, but perhaps that's for the best.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh. But it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Who's next? Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
La de aquí es más bonita que ella 1000 veces. La de la serie yo me acuerdo cómo era y no era muy bonita. Yo no la vi la serie completa. Yo vi más que parte. Pero bueno, que había gente que lo criticaba, y yo no sabía por qué era hasta que llegué a ver imágenes en el juego y pues wow. ¿Y qué es? ¿Que se supone que los queme?
So many corpses, and the war's just started.
Aviso, cerca de la aldea me rodean una buena cantidad de ghouls y otros devorados de muertos, devoradores de muertos. Válgame. El mapita es bastante grande. Deja ver. O sigue más. Ah, es más, wow. Pues yo no sé, ¿verdad? Cada cual tiene sus gustos, pero por lo menos, o sea, si tú me dices, yo no la veo tan linda como la de acá se veía más linda. Y aunque el de Shadows es bien grande, el mapa de Assassin's Creed Shadows es bien grande. Ah, mira, hay tipiquillos ahí. Hay bad boys ahí. Ya mismo voy, bebé. Ay, ¿puedo atacar las liebres? Deja ver. Vito, me da pena matar animalitos. Estoy recogiendo toda esta fruta. Ya sé, bebé, ya sé.
Could use a portal about now.
¿Y qué es esto? ¿Dónde están? Mira. Wow, wow. Ay, Dios, pobre caballito. No me deja. El caballo muerto no me dejan, Dito. Mira esto, yo no sabía que podíamos jugar cosas. Ah, mira, ahí hay malos. Sí, porque tal vez esto lo puedo usar para venderlo. Dios mío, pero aquí mataron a 800 personas. Voy a seguir. Sí. Sigo aquí, mira. La verdad es que estoy pensando en el futuro por si puedo vender todo esto, ¿entiendes? Déjame irme, que hay unos bad boys ahí y yo no sé si se supone que yo estuviera aquí. No vaya a ser que esos tipiquillos me agajen y me den por delante y por detrás. ¿Ves que hay unos bad boys? Y yo no sé si yo puedo estar... Es que en realidad como no sé de los levels, no sé cómo es esto. Ok, estoy en level 1, ¿ves? Que tengo que tener cuidado. Que no vaya a creerme la macara cachimba y me den por delante y por detrás. Gente, bebé. Coge lo que va sin jockey. El chico pide reggaetón de este jockey.
This sorcerer I knew couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as
Looney
creatures.
Tunes.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
Ah, mira, para
Not
cabalgar.
so fast, Roach.
Dime, ¿qué pasó, Brocky? Arrebatado, dando vueltas en la guipeta. El tipo está guapo, ¿tú me entiendes lo que te digo? Aunque que Henry Cavill, de él, ese sí que se veía bien. O sea, el Superman tan guapo que es.
War is not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms
Chacho,
don't
ese sí que,
Temeria and Edirn are no
chacho.
more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
Chacho, ese Henry Cavill está como
Go,
quiere.
go. Slow now.
Que me inviten donde esté él. Y él es gamer. Yo lo invito para acá, para casa, que se puede quedar gratis. Mira que aquí hay donde quedarse, bebé. Le digo. Le digo, hola, bebé. No creo que le gusten los hombres. Déjame ver cómo era. Uy, espérate, ¿qué dice ahí? Wow, wow. Ah, es con la espadilla. Ua, ua. Por eso, pero yo no creo que a él le gusten los hombres. Bueno, habría que preguntarle a él, ¿verdad? Yo no lo conozco, no es mi pana. ¿Tú me entiendes? Y alguien me quiere pasar a esos que están llorando.
At your service. You're strange, but a good fellow nonetheless.
Any tidings from Vizima?
¿Qué les pasa a esta gente? El lloriqueo. No, pero que yo no sé, tú sabes, yo no sé si él es gay o no. Pero por lo menos que yo sepa, lo que se han dicho es que no. Campesina, ¿no va a hablar conmigo? Campesina, ¿no va a hablar conmigo? Chao. Yo le diría a Henry Cavill que aquí se puede quedar de gratis porque es una casa mía, nadie me puede votar. Yo pago casi todo.
Bye, Pied Hellraiser.
Así que... Mira una letrina. Spaghetti. Ah, yo pensé que era una letrina, pero eso es lo de cocinar. ¿Y dónde hay letrina? Uy, los juguitos.
Everything's gonna be fine. Ouch!
Señora, pero no me empuje, señora. Compórtese.
Piss off!
Compórtese, señora. Yo sé que estoy bueno, pero no es para tanto. ¿Tú me entiendes lo que te digo? Que el macho está bueno y ella se lo quiere ligar. Yo que me digan para cuándo, que supuestamente él es gamer, porque yo he visto de eso que él ha hablado y él ha dicho que él prefiere estar en la casa jugando y eso, y él ha armado computadoras y todo. Ah, mira, un aviso ahí, déjame leer esto.
Damn deer, stick the bark off the trees again.
Déjame no apagarlo para que puedan calentarse.
Kings do the fighting. Peasants do the
Ah, ok, que ahí colgaron gente, que no la saquen de ahí. Ok. Vito. Pues, de verdad que lo sustituyeron por otro que es bien guapo, que es el hermano de Thor. Pero para mí es más guapo Henry Cavill. Porque el hermano de Thor es bonito, pero Thor es más bonito. O sea, si era Chris Hemsworth, como que pues podía ser, porque ya Chris Hemsworth es como rubio. Él es Thor. O sea que, pero pues. Están gritando. A ver qué hay aquí. No grites, bebé. Ah, espérate. Me quieren atacar a la gente. Wow. Spaghetti. No ataquen a mi gente. Pagidi, pagidi, pagidi. Dígame dónde. Ayudarle. Anda, para allá abajo hay uno. Eso, pero yo no me voy para allá. Juá, 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 juá. Juá, juá, juá. Vamos a atacar aquí nada más. Ah, saltar ok. Hígado del lobo. La sociedad loca. Anda, un cerdito. Ya la carne del cerdito no está buena para llevármela. Vaya señora. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Le quemaron la casa al pana. Ah, déjame abrir esta casa, que está que se puede abrir. Paquiti.
Don't touch me.
Que no la toque, dijo, don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
Bebé, yo no te quería tocar, era a ver cómo está. Se activaron los pistoleros, lelo, lelo. Mujeres no marren fuego.
Giddy up.
Ah, esos que están ahí son enemigos.
Move it.
We going? Help me! Help!
How's it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I suppose.
Could always use a few crowns.
Thing is, I've a meager purse at the moment. Nilfgaardians requisitioned my goods. Now this. Here.
Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there?
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Greetings.
Me dio gracia que él le dio como una nalga al caballo. Bueno. Eso es un briefing, dijo él, o sea que eso es híbrido. Por eso tiene cabeza de ave, pero cuerpo de alguna otra bestia.
Giddy up.
Ay, qué lindo estos árboles.
This close to the village. Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest to the mountain shore.
Ah, dale, va, gracias.
Near the main road.
Maybe it's
Yo creo que ya mismo paro y me voy para
drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Maybe Ghost of Tsushima, que quiero terminarlo antes del 2 de octubre.
And we should leave as soon as we learn it.
Y llevo tiempo sin jugarlo. Porque el 2 de octubre llega la parte 2. Ah, mira, diente de león. Eso lo usan.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons.
Porque ay.
Gloar and I'd fain.
Ahí les dirán un poquito de luz para que se alumbren.
Yes?
Mira, está haciendo push-up. Déjame coger todas estas cosas, que es que tú sabes que yo soy... A mí me encanta el looteo, baby, sobeteo, baby, baby. Yo como que no me puedo ir sin lootear, como que veo cosas y siempre tengo que ir a chequear, ¿viste? Por eso es que yo me tardo siempre en los juegos. La mayoría de la gente no hace esto. Ellos siguen por ahí Turbo Flash. A ver, no me dejan saltar, Ok. Me hace dar la vuelta completa. Ah, esos son abejas.
Come on, Roach.
Brack, ¿sigues ahí?
Move it.
Ahí bien, yo cogí el caballo que era mío.
Go, go. Faster.
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
Witches.
I'll not drink with Weaver-lost freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. One mean beast.
Mean? Light way for a hunter to put it. Clawed Lena so bad, poor thing's 1 foot in the grave. But there's no good to wallow in misfortune. How can I be of service?
With a drop of vodka for me.
And you? Something to wet your tongue?
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
¿Y por qué está heavy hacer eso gratis, chacho? Al garete.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Vamos a ver cómo es esto. Ok. Objetivos de misión. Ah, mira, se puede vender o desmontar. Hola, los que están por ahí. Hi, everybody. Thank you for being here. Deja ver, no sé si venderlo. Todo esto no se puede vender. Ah, pues no, eso es comestible, así que ya tengo un montón de armas. Déjame vender dos o tres cositas de estas. Porque en realidad no estoy segura. Yo creo que esas cosas no valen la pena, ¿verdad? Eso es como para votar. No sé, porque como esta es la primera vez que yo juego este juego, pues y estas cosas no sé si valen la pena. Cazadragones. No sé ni qué comprar. Mira, pollo. Muslo de pollo. A ver, pues no te compras el pollo completo. Huevito. Manzanita. Una manzanita es tan barata. Vamos a ver. Comprarme un licor de esto. Este está caro, 85.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
Thanks for everything. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Drommel. Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines, eh? Parcel out their patrimony. Give it to their own.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Contra, no sé si hacer eso de verdad. Dice que puedes usar eso y puedes manipular la mente de la persona para que te hable normal. O sea, que es como para que ceda a la persona. Déjame hablarle sin nada de eso, a ver.
Just want to talk.
You deaf, Stray? No one here'll talk to you.
If it's company you seek, stick that mangy snout of yours in a trough with the pigs.
Show that shit-eater, Micah.
Red-haired woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Ahí tú, para que aprenda.
Something else you'll be needing.
Farewell.
Suits. Similar to clubs and spades, except each suit has its own...
Déjame ver acá qué hay.
There are also special cards.
Would you rather play war? It's like to be near dawn before you get your game in the noggin.
What a waste of time! The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not! Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the Academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down. War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other, drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Horsewoman of War. What's that about?
Folk say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Why not?
Ahora el señor nos quiere enseñar cosas.
Here's how it's done.
Deja ver, yo no sabía ni que había minigame. A ver. Lluvia torrencial. En este país hasta la lluvia huele a pis. Ok. Y esto dice escarcha heladora. Lo mejor de la escarcha es que los cadáveres. Esta es buena. Voy a tener que buscar, déjame ver. Ahora el de paz es más fácil que mantenerla. Ah, mira, este está bueno. Porque estos son jugadores también. Yo estoy aquí jugando al garete, yo no sé cómo se hace esto, puede ser que pierda. Qué bonita. Y la otra que es bien bonita, coloradita así. La coloradita. Déjame ver. Voy a coger otra muchacha. Ok. Déjame escoger a alguien de espadas, porque no tengo nadie con espada. Este. Bueno, pues tendré que saltar yo también porque ya me acabaron las cartas. Ah, usar carta de líder. Pues, vamos a usar eso, es lo único que me queda. Wow, wow, gané. Deja ver cómo es esto, que esto no lo entiendo. Había ganado la Dorita, pero la otra no la gané. Ah, yo pensé que había ganado. ¡Qué embuste!
It's not a game for everyone. Requires an analytical mind. If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stefan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks. Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter O'Deem, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
Into Geralt of Rivia himself, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
Este charlatán se sabe toda la historia de todo el mundo. Hi everybody, hola a todos. I hope you're doing well, I hope you like it. Let's see what happens.
You seen Yennefer? Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
No entiendo porque ya he hablado con estos dos. ¿Con quién tengo que hablar ahora? Ah, acá está abierto.
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Done anything to you, so just calm down.
Of course not. You done nothing.
Horsel's working witchcraft. Get him!
Fuck! Rivy soldier! You're dead!
Nice meeting you.
Freak.
My gran told me about Smithford.
The wild
Dad
hunt
went
in the
missing one day,
heavens.
so a folk nagging witchman that was hunting nearby started poking him arse. When he started kissing
No sé, pero ellos quisieron pelear conmigo, no fui yo.
Except it was some drowner that had sat on it. Which
Y ese está dormido ahí.
what did the folk do?
They could have sewed his head back on.
Hola, bebé, ¿qué tal? Wow. Estamos ahora jugando aquí en las casas. Ah, mira. Wuputu. Wuputu, 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 wuputu. Disculpen. Hi everybody. I also speak English. Sorry, that my first language is Spanish. So, oh, sorry.
Gonna hunt bears.
Mano, pero yo traté de ser nice.
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half free.
Ya, a ver, porque dijo que me los vende a mitad de cosa. Dijo que es a mitad de precio. Aunque todavía no tengo el nivel. Vamos a ver, supuestamente dice que me está vendiendo las cosas a mitad de precio. Yo creo que es bullshit. Déjame.
Take care.
Déjame ver dónde yo me equipo las cosas. Ah, mira, lo deja ahí. Sí, porque ellos no me dijeron para chequear nada de esto. Ok. Quiero chequear. Ok, so esta es la mejor que tengo. Entonces... Ok. Yo todavía lo tengo vacío. Vamos a ver. Es raro que yo compré eso y no me lo deja poner. ¡Y! Mira, bebé, pero ponte algo. No queremos que estés snu. Y como vuelvo y le pongo la copa. Wow. Cacho, baby, no puedes andar snu por ahí. ¿Qué te roban, bebé? O sea, que no tengo más nada más que esa ropa. Ah, no, mano, pero esto está bien al garete. Porque aquí para tú equiparte las cosas, tú tienes que tocarlas acá primero. La hora del lobo, poción. Ok. So, vamos a dejarlo ahí. Ahora me da pena porque yo no quería pelear con toda esa gente. Yo solamente quería hablar.
When he started twisting, they knocked his head off. Oh, so it worked.
Voidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
It's Dervan now. D-E-R-V-A-N. Not Voidemort.
What do you mean? I know what they named you at your cutting. What kind of name is that anyway? Dervan.
Nilfgaard. My gran was from the Zed.
I knows what I knows. Elsa bears her rump for the black ones.
Far away from my land.
I don't like you, White One.
Ah, o sea que si cojo el panal se lo traigo a la tipa.
Yes?
God's eye above, Emperor far away. That griffin's a real scourge.
Who knows what the morrow will bring?
Todo el mundo tiene las casas así, con diseños ahí de flores y qué sé yo.
Knows what I knows. Elsa bears her rump for the black ones.
O dice, pregunta a los Nilfgaardianos sobre Jennifer.
Day in, day out, tavern's empty, not like before.
Any tidings from Byzantium?
Where's Elsa get her coin on this? She give tale of black and sunshine.
Bebé.
Got a lump of bread today.
Hola, bebé, ¿te puedo tocar? No. Hola. Precioso. Decía.
Fuck am I to do? Eh? What?
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Fiddlesticks! Making me a slingshot. Gonna hunt bears. What do I got to do to get me a sword like that?
Think you've got it tough? With a roof over your head, that's something. When the Black Ones laid siege to Vizima, they burned the outskirts to the ground.
Oh, I heard about that.
Looking for trouble?
Yo llevo rato pensando, ¿dónde es que yo tengo que ir? ¿Dónde es que tengo que ir? Mirar aquí, hasta allá que bote. Tengo que ir allí a hablar con esa gente. Yo creo que eso es como un forte. So, me va a tocar pelear por allí. Pues déjame ver, voy a tener que ir hasta allá porque estoy en level 1. A menos que me ponga a hacer misiones en side quest. Anda.
Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby.
Talk to the commander.
Well, he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Aye, so it will. Except it was...
Pues déjame ver, no sé si hacer los side quests. Esta es la, básicamente, ok, yo había jugado este juego una vez, pero yo no hice nada, básicamente, estuve maybe media hora en el juego, así que no me acuerdo de nada. Entonces, no sé si hacer las misiones secundarias, déjame ver si me piden un level. Vamos a hacer las misiones a ver si me salen. Si me muero, pues me morí. Dios mío, ¿qué le pasa a esa mujer? ¿Qué se pasa escupiendo así? Oh, ok, aquí voy. Yeah.
Shavings from a tinderbox. Arsonist must have lit his torch here, tossed it on the roof, then fled through the orchard.
Ya encontré la primera pista.
Boot prints. A man's. Large.
Yo no sé si él se agacha. Estoy dando puños y eso porque yo no sé si él se puede agachar. Estoy al garetoski. Deja ver. Yo sé que él puede saltar. Mira, con esto da puño. Con esto también. Vamos a ver. Yo veo un tipo para allá. Yo no sé.
Stinks of piss and vodka.
Looking for trouble?
¿Y ese estúpido? ¿De dónde viene? Te llamé, loco. Ya me dijo looking for trouble. Y yo como que no, papá, yo estoy caminando por aquí, baby. Estate quieto. Que mira. ¡Au! 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 Pa' que sepi. Pa' que sepi. Te doy par de segundos.
And vodka.
Hola a todos. Gracias por estar aquí. Thank you for being here. So this is like the second time I play this game. Es la segunda vez que juego este juego porque la primera vez que yo lo jugué, yo no, o sea, no hice nada básicamente. Gracias por su apoyo. Thank you for your support. Si no se han suscrito, recuerden suscribirse. If you still haven't subscribed yet, remember to subscribe. So
Uh-huh.
Bobbing about like shit in a blowhole.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
esa área está roja, o eso está vigilado entonces.
Wish to enlist, Nordling?
¿Puedo treparme? Hombre, es que gañan.
Nordling?
Ah, ok, si jobo. Ok, so no puedo coger nada de eso, porque es joven. Eso fue lo que me pasó ahorita, que yo jové, básicamente, y me atacaron.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape. Lost his boots in the rush. Tracks lead back to the village. Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
Me gran told me about
You
some
vidi me?
boy.
What,
Lad
Bryce will
went
never
missing one
believe
day,
it.
so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Aye, so it worked. Set it with some drowning.
Looking for trouble?
Sat on the kid. Witcher had naught to do with it. What did the folk do? Seemed like they could have sewed his head back on.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds. Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold, they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats. Am I not right? Listen, we can work this out, man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
And I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp!
Calm down. Now follow me.
Bra, ¿qué estás ahí?
I gotta... apologize. Gotta go. Apologize.
Gracias a los que están ahí. Thank you for being here.
I knows what I knows. Elsa bears her rump when it blackens. Little whore.
Ay, Dios mío, qué suerte la mía.
Like crickets. You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole.
We'll eat myrtle grass during the hungry gap. They've taken all our grain.
You've got it tough. You've a roof over your head. That's something. When the black ones laid siege to Kazim.
He bumped his head when he went to bed and wet himself till morning.
What do you say? Who taught you that? Looking for trouble?
Chetty!
Now listen carefully. You're never to sing that rhyme again. Never. And you're not to play with Chetty no more.
But Chetty's my best mate!
Chetty's a little fool who will get us all killed.
Up and at him.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You! I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier! A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you, I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. The Witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Harsh as punishment goes.
But deserved. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
Y todavía no subió de level, se tarda uno en subir de level aquí. Porque los levels son altos, mira. Pues recuerden, ¿verdad? Si no se han suscrito, a suscribirse. Darle like si les gusta el contenido. If you still haven't subscribed, remember to subscribe. And if you like what you're seeing, please give a like.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Show me what you got.
No me baja. No tengo dinero suficiente. No, ahí me falta un montón para eso, así que... Okay.
I'd like you to forge something for me.
Ah, mira. Se pueden crear cosas. Wow.
So long.
Bye, thank you. Déjame ver las misiones secundarias. Ok. Ah, pero este es el primer recomendado 2. Este no me dice cuál es el nivel, así que supongo que este lo puedo hacer, este no lo puedo hacer, porque este dice que es nivel recomendado 2. Wow. Ah, no, ese está por acá, yo no voy para allá. Yo voy entonces a hacer la misión principal. Que era la de ir a preguntar por Jennifer.
Echelin kid at the game. Avon Eal.
Voy a llamar al caballo, es bien caro aquí.
Come on.
Espérate, déjame ver para dónde tengo que ir, para acá. Sí, ok. A ver. Oh, aquí no hay luteo. A ver. Aquí no hay luteo, ok. Sí, aquí es más que las plantas, ok. Ah, pues me voy.
Let's go.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Sí, no voy muy rápido porque ahorita yo me la busqué. Porque no sabía que si agarraba cosas al frente de ellos se ponían agresivos. Pero no veo nada. Ah, pues nada, se fueron ya, mi pana. Pero ¿cómo te voy a ayudar si no hay nadie ahí, loco? ¿Qué pasa ahí meando?
Any tidings from Vizima?
Wow. Si escriben en el chat, yo los estoy leyendo. Recuerden suscribirse si no se han suscrito. Remember to subscribe if you haven't subscribed yet. Thank you for watching. Gracias por estar aquí viendo. Thank you for your support. Gracias por su apoyo. Así que si se suscriben me ayudan a seguir haciendo contenido. Y YouTube así sabe que, ¿verdad? Que hay gente que le gusta lo que se está haciendo. Y a seguir creciendo, vamos a ver. And to continue growing and
Come on.
giving you... Oh, let me see. Ok, sí, so voy en la... Okay.
How long you gonna make me wait?
¿Y cómo remuevo eso? ¿Cómo yo remuevo eso? Anda, me están picando. Voy a morir. ¡Ah! Anda. Yo no sabía que esto había que grabarlo manual. Está bien. ¿Cómo será que yo puedo sacar aquello de allí? Porque una de las misiones ahí decía que era este llevarle llevarle un coso a una bruja, qué sé yo, de esto de la cabrita, qué linda. Una de las misiones decía llevarle una colmena de esa. Por eso es que estaba tratando de atacar la colmena, porque no sabía que me moría. Yo quería atacar la colmena, pero era arrancarla de allí.
Move it.
Bueno, ¿qué le pasa a estos locos?
That's it, Roach.
¿Será que les está picando la abeja igual que a mí? ¿Pero dónde estoy? Ah, es que cogí por el otro camino. Ah, ah. ¿Y qué le pasa a esta gente?
Faster.
Hmm? What do you want?
No entiendo a estos tipos quejándose ahí que si murder y haciendo caretas, no entiendo. I don't understand these people. ¿Y ese qué quiere? Mercader.
What happened?
Monsters! Monsters from the swamp! Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you... I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me, I beg you.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
Oh, yes. Actually, I think I played just once, but I never finished it. So that's why I'm playing it again. But also, I want to finish Ghost of Tsushima before, because I did Ghost of Tsushima before, but I want to do it before we get Ghost of Yote. So I also want to play that one. And where are you from, Chasita? And everybody also for Yasita, if you still haven't subscribed yet, remember to subscribe. That will help me a lot to continue growing and doing this content. I buy The Last of Us Remastered, The Last of Us 2 Remastered, just to do it for the channel. So I hope you also enjoyed that. I'm very grateful for your support, but please, if you subscribe, will help me a lot to continue growing my channel. And YouTube also will also help me. Oh, nice! I used to have a professor here in the university when I was a student, and he was from Sri Lanka. And I remember people thought he was from India, and he was always saying, like if somebody tells him the other thing, he said, "No, I'm from Sri Lanka." He said, and he get mad because he didn't want to be confused by that. So let's see. Puerto Rico. So that's why I could So I'm sorry I was talking Spanish, but I have people from both places. People people that speaks English and people that speak Spanish and people that speak both. So that's why I mostly speak Spanish. Que les indico que pues comúnmente, ¿verdad? Que vaya les estoy indicando y a los que estén ahí, que comúnmente hablo español porque la mayoría de mi público, según lo que he visto, es ¿verdad? Latino. De Puerto Rico, México,
Is it true? Northern women move it.
Okay. So esto es como para que uno lo pueda explotar o algo. Ah. Okay. La carreta se la llevaron. So, like I say, mostly that's why I speak Spanish, but I could speak both language and sorry if that's why maybe somebody didn't want to write. You could write in here and I'm reading it. So let's see. Let me see if maybe he have to check this first. Sí, esto es.
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp.
Sorry. Man.
Here's the cart. Cart's riddled with arrows. Cart's riddled with arrows. I should take a look around. An arrow. Didn't mention this. Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
A ver qué pasa, porque mira, ese está como loco. Oh my god, ¿qué es eso? ¿Un zombie? Wow, is that a zombie? That's crazy. Whoa! This is crazy. Okay. So that's toxic. Eso es tóxico. Chasita, are you still there?
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
I want to know how I get that. Me gustaría saber cómo me llevo las abejas esas. And thank you everybody for being here. Gracias a todos por estar aquí. Recuerden subscribe, please. Recuerden suscribirse, por favor. ¿Dónde es que está el tipo? Acá arriba.
Oh, and you find the box?
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding. Like a liar's. Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
So, el tipo nos mintió y él en realidad fue el malo. Dice misión fallida. ¿Por qué fue misión fallida? ¿Qué tenía que hacer? ¿Correr detrás de él? Ah, pues no sabía. Si no me dicen las cosas, no lo leí. I didn't know I have to go behind, like, running to him because it went like saving stuff. Okay.
Hey
So do we have something here? A ver si hay algo aquí. Nothing, right? Puerto Rico. I am from Puerto Rico.
Run, Roach. Move it.
So, do we have something here? A ver si hay algo aquí. Nothing, right?
Run, Roach. Move it.
Run, Roach. Yes.
What do you want?
Oh, qué nice.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Lovigon.
If you haven't subscribed, remember to subscribe. Oh. Si robo esto. ¿Ves? Eso es lo que pasa. That's what I didn't know. So no puedo tocar nada en realidad.
Damn it.
Págata. So, no puedo robar. No puedo coger nada, es lo que pasa. Dice que he perdido dinero. A lot, I guess.
Nordling?
I never been there. Deja ver cómo me curo. I don't know how I can get help again. I guess I will have to eat
Is it
bread
true?
or whatever.
Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons.
So I could not take anything. I could explore the area, but without touching anything, it seems.
Non-humans.
Are you leaving? ¿Te vas? Are you leaving?
Vendetta. Estrat SN Novigrad.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go.
Hmm?
Wish to enlist, Nordling?
Gloar and I'd fain.
Awesome, I didn't know I could pass. No sabía que me iban a dejar pasar. So, está super nice. Pero vieron, ellos me atacan. So, if I try to get stuff that is like technically not mine, they fight me. But if I pass through, ¿puedo pasar? Okay, there's one over there. I just don't want trouble. So I'm trying to... Okay, close. No quiero problemas. I just want to... You know... I just want to explore the area. Yes, that's what they say. So...
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade? Your kind, sir.
My God, that person is dead? So, wow, it seems everybody. Please remember to subscribe. You still haven't subscribed yet. Thank you for being here. I'm very happy that there's a lot of people watching it. Hey, I'm sorry that maybe I'm not the best one because this is the first time that I play it. So, recuerden suscribirse. Si no se han suscrito, esta es la primera vez que yo juego The Witcher porque yo la había jugado una vez, pero no había jugado nada básicamente. Solamente había hecho como que el prólogo, que es la parte esa del principio de coger de aprender con el tipiquillo allí el training. So I only did the training the first time, so I never explored. So technically, this is the first time that I played after that. So I'm trying to not get in. I'm trying to avoid trouble. And I don't want to take anything of this because when I took one of these things, they get crazy. So oh, nice. Oh, sorry, sir.
We must requisition a share of your harvest.
And thank you for your support. Remember to subscribe. You still haven't subscribed yet. That will help me a lot to continue growing. And subscribing is free. Recuerden suscribirse si no se han suscrito. Suscribirse es gratis. Y eso me ayudaría a continuar creciendo. Y anda, ¿tienes esto?
Don't know any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble?
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
Show me what you're peddling.
Wow, this guy have a lot of stuff, but I don't have a lot of money. Let me see if I could sell stuff. Oh, they don't give me, they give me so less. So little. Me da muy poco si vendo las cosas, so... Let me see. Quiero ver qué puedo vender y que me valga bastante porque no voy a vender cosas que no valgan nada y no pueda. So, básicamente no puedo vender nada. Pues no puedo vender nada básicamente. Ah, bueno, esto lo puedo vender. Wow, ahora no me deja venderlo.
So long.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons.
Wish to enlist, Nordling?
Chacho, no voy a tocar eso porque the thing is that if I took stuff like money or something, they fight me.
Quite a lot.
Because it's like I'm drawing. Is that a fella? Oh no, there's nobody there. I was like, what? Oh, this one is sleeping?
Yes, yonder.
Yes.
Yes?
You'll not get food. Not for me.
Sorry.
Wish to enlist, Nordling?
Okay.
Is it true? Northern women
We
bathe
have
but
much
once
work
every
to
3
do.
Nordling?
Quite a lot.
So I'm not sure. Do I have to go through here? No, I don't think so.
Wish to enlist, Nordling?
They say the same thing. Dicen lo mismo todo el tiempo. Como que todos dicen lo mismo, más o menos. So, recuerden suscribirte. Remember to subscribe if you still haven't subscribed yet. That will show you support to me and my channel, and also YouTube will know that what I'm doing, people like it.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Plan to requisition something from him, too?
If it is necessary, yes, of course. We are at war, in case you have not noticed. Who are you? Speak.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
too big a hassle?
No, too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Tomira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jakten.
Válgame. O sea, ahora, anda, no puedo robar, recuerden que esto es robar. Ve que puso una mano, mira. Pero deberían, mira, ver que eso, pone la manito. I mean, I would love to get some money, but the problem is that that's like robbery, like, and then they will try to kill me and all that.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to the room.
Now I have everything. Is it pronounced Chasita? Or you prefer me to call you Wasanta? Sorry, I just don't want to say your name wrong. I don't know if it's Chasita, Casita, or how it is. Thank you for being here. Remember to subscribe if you still haven't subscribed yet. Gracias por su apoyo. Recuerden suscribirse si no se han suscrito. Ok. Viaje rápido. Ahora tenemos viaje rápido aquí también. A ver. Viaje rápido. Ah, tengo que estar al lado del poste. I have. Oh, sorry, sir. So I have to be here. Let me see. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ah, para allá. So it was there. So I have to be here. To travel. Oh, okay. There you go. Oh. Let's see, where should we go now? Vamos a ver para dónde tenemos que ir. Tenemos a esta persona primero y a esta. Yo lo que voy a ir primero a donde ella y después a donde él. So, sorry to repeat it again, but it's very important to continue going in my channel. Please remember to subscribe if you still haven't subscribed, to show the support so YouTube will know that that people likes my content and also will help me continue growing my channel. Recuerden suscribirse si no se han suscrito, que ayudaría a que YouTube sepa que, ¿verdad?, que hay personas que le interesa mi contenido. Y así, ¿verdad?, mi canal puede seguir creciendo. A ver si estoy yendo a the right area. Ah, ok, estoy yendo al otro. Quiero ir a donde la tipa primero.
Let's go.
Oh, ya estoy al ladito. I'm almost there.
Come on now.
Discipline. That is what you folk lack. Oh.
Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff here. Hay muchas cosas para lootearse aquí. So let's take all of this. Okay. Looteo, baby. Sobeteo, baby. I loot everything. Yay, yay. Looteo, baby. Looting, looting, looting.
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets, the red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Griffin do that to her?
Selena. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Doubt Emperor Emir cares about you, but this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. They're only orders.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who's spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Así que, so to find what he was looking for, para encontrar lo que él dijo, tenemos que ir acá. Yo creo que voy a ir a hablar primero con el señor. Y ver qué pasa. So I'm going to speak first with the guy to see what happens. Thank you everybody for your support. Gracias por su apoyo. Recuerden suscribirse si no se han suscrito. Remember to subscribe if you haven't subscribed yet. Thank you for here and watching. Gracias por estar aquí viendo.
Run, Roach. That's it, Roach.
Okay.
Go, go.
Número 1 en ventas.
Me dad had a sword once too.
So I'm looting the area. Estoy looteando el área.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting. Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home. You, Mislav?
Shh. Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march, he'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies, but they just won't die. Too late. Attacked another one.
Contra, esto no parecen pez con nada. Están todos bien chavados, mutados, tan.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse that...
The Lord's son, Florian, and I... we loved each other. Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Griffin, know anything about it?
No, not much. It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
Gracias a thank you for being here, and thank you for watching. Gracias a los que están viendo. Seguimos, ¿verdad? La historia de The Witcher 3. Si no se han suscrito, recuerden suscribirte. If you're still subscribed, remember to subscribe.
Greetings.
'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. Ground's black, saturated with blood. A camp. These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
Yo decía, lo lograré, lo lograré. I was not sure if I could jump like that. And then, okay. So for jumping like that, I have to... Okay.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area.
Bueno, pues voy a buscar esto que me falta. So I'm going to do this one. So let me get here so I could travel here. Thank you for the support. Remember to subscribe if you still haven't subscribed. Recuerden suscribirse si no se han suscrito. Gracias por su apoyo. If it wasn't for you guys, I would not be here. So please subscribe. Así que por favor suscríbanse. Let me see.
Giddy up.
What happened to your mug?
My gran told me about the Sainsbury. Lad went missing one day, so folk had a witch that was hunting nearby and started poking him asking. When he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Oh, so it worked. Except it was some drowner that had sucked on me. Witcher, had not
Come
to
on.
do with it.
He didn't live to see it himself.
Could have sewed his head back on.
Bigger bollocks on a new race unicorn. Freak. Goidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now.
Shit in a block.
Faster.
Vamos a ver qué es esto. So I have to go. Deja ver. Ah, todavía me falta. Oh, I thought I was near. Pensé que estaba cerca.
Go, go. to Vesemir.
Pueden escribir en el chat que yo los estoy leyendo. You also can write in the chat. I'm reading you guys.
The Goodman's boy knows a mystery who travelled to Nilfgaard once. Strange things he saw.
Yeah? What things?
What now?
Griffin's taken his revenge since that idiot Carl put a pig out for him. A pig stuffed with Henry.
It's raining, it's pouring, Emperor Hitler's snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and wet himself till morning.
Good man. Whose field is that, the other side of the river?
By the wood. Boy and Klimmix. Good.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two Witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Learned some things. It's It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
My gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting the...
Verga, esperemos que no me muera. I hope to not die. He will be the first, like, boss fight for me.
Witcher had naught to do with it. What did the folk do? They could have sewed his head back on.
Word is they laid his corpse to rest.
May the sun shine upon you.
A stream, amber waves of grain. A charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
Hear that? It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out! It's about to dive!
Deja ver si me puedo poner lo que él me acaba de regalar. Ah, mira, ya lo tengo. Ajá, pero ¿y cómo la uso? Ah, es que la... Mira, a ver, necesito usar el level 8. La. ¿Y cómo uso la ballesta? ¿Cómo uso la ballesta? How I use it?
Damn! It's fast! Don't let it get away!
Válgame. Ahora hay que perseguir al grifo este. Deja ver cómo me trepo ahí. Y voy a aprovechar y llevarme todo, que después no digan que estoy de pilla. Acuérdense que si me cogen los policías, como yo digo, sí, dale, dale. Ah, me caigo, sí, por poco me caigo. Upsi daisy. A ver ahí. Ya está.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
For example?
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Si les gusta el contenido, recuerden suscribirse. If you like the content, remember to subscribe. I feel sad because the Griffin, he was attacking because they killed their wife. So that's why he was attacking. Let me see if I go. Oh, perfect. I'm going here first.
Come on.
Discipline. That is what you folk lack. We have much work to do here. Quite a lot.
What the hell is this?
Roy!
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you'll never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the Griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Bueno, bueno, ¿qué piensan? Tomar el dinero, ¿verdad? Porque hay que coger, no nos podemos quedar sin chavo, porque miren, aquí está mala la cosa, so taking the money, I guess.
Mercy, please. No more. Please, no more.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons.
Please, no more.
Decently. That is what you folk lack.
Gloar and Eithane.
So I have to go here. So let's transport.
Barbarians.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Temeria. Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took him down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
Shut up!
Whoa, whoa! There you go!
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can we take a moment to...
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emhyr var Emreis. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. For as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then?
Yennefer, how'd they...
We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
It must suffice.
Thinkamir cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that... chair. Cutwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Voorhis, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth, unknown. parents unknown, age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
Yo no sé qué pasó porque yo no jugué el 1 ni el 2, así que yo le voy a poner que le perdoné, aunque no sepa.
We fought on opposing sides, true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
So that is how the blaze started. Our reports suggested the dragon was responsible. Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
Ay, ay, ay. No me sé las respuestas porque yo no jugué el 1 y el 2. I don't know the answers because I didn't play both games before this one. That's it.
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roach, commander of the Blue Stripes, and...
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well, Witcher. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does.
Very well.
The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold. Ought to know I care about her, and I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her from the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Black, black, or black?
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
A shame I have no time.
Deja ver cuál está más linda. Déjame ver que puedo coger cositas. Lo.
Vedimi, directly out of northern
Estoy aprovechando y looteando el área. Mira, Brad, ¿cuál disfraz te gusta? ¿Cuál disfraz este? ¿Cuál vestimenta te gusta más?
A shame I have no time.
Yo creo que las dos de las esquinas son iguales y la única diferente es la del medio. ¿Cuál escogeré? Sí. Si estas dos son iguales. Y me gustan, pero... So which one? Which one I should decide? Which one do you guys want me to put on? This one? Or this one? Or this one? But I think this one and this one is the same. So this is the only one that's different. Oh! I could tell all. Nice. I didn't know I could take them all. No sabía que podía llevármelas todas.
This might come as news to the gentleman. But a towel wrapped around one's waist is not fitting attire for an audience. The gentleman will kindly dress.
What do you mean? Directly out of novel materials. You could see.
Awesome.
And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate. That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner, not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Once more. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your Arch-Magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice.
Hi, Joe.
Spoken loudly,
How are you?
clearly, and with respect.
Please subscribe if you still haven't subscribed yet. That will help me a lot to continue doing content. Please, thank you.
Is zit in wat gengeralt.
And how are you? Where are you from?
Zeker naar Wien. Even Kerscher is Deithwin Anglican het Norfolk.
Im Grimmi et Art Ketzer. Daifen Aden in Karn eb Marvut. Emir var Emreis.
Ow!
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Velian namen, vatgan favot. I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman...
disgusts.
...need not bother.
Waar en I'd fain.
It's past noon.
Greetings. Arm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elander. Not only am I made to wait here like some supper... A witcher!
How does one hunt that
that's
sort
just
of...
perfect. Did I not request...
Yes?
Is for
The
there.
gentleman will have time for a stroll later. Please stay with me.
Så vart går. Is my stregen en fotast in car.
Kein Fjords.
The gentleman will
Evios
have
kein
time
es
for a
in
stroll
Vale.
later.
Es a san.
Stay with
Es var Nordling.
If ein Kersher, if Dithwin Adden in Karn at Morvold.
The gentleman
Heil, Kerjer!
Okay, I think if I took this, maybe he will attack me. Oh, okay. It's only an apple.
Is Daithrin and Khan at Morford?
The gentleman will have time for a stroll. Please stay with me.
Ja, Raadsliden echt es tun is saur am neenfire.
Es ziet efs tete tag heen en kalanjne se verloisau. Eptusa?
Mind if I interrupt?
Why not join in instead?
We're discussing neutrality. How difficult it is to preserve.
Still worth trying.
Because?
Because there are few causes worth serving, even fewer men. Enough about that. Mind if we change the subject? So, talk to the Emperor.
Why did he summon you?
So not even you know.
No. But I wager it's an ordinary witch's contract.
Mm-hmm. Some werebubs. See ya.
Soon, mind you.
Not in a hurry to see the sorceress.
Heil, Kerjer!
The gentleman will have time.
Shegena Tuvin.
What? Hell.
Es ist Leute. In Webweinegat, en Selfitten Garthe, es e Plenten Epnot Make. En Selfitten Sikiat Heft. Kasva Ken Gubelede, Tumeva.
The gentleman will have
In
time for a
Herod
stroll later.
Sivandra Slavi e Tarten Dukas Fikovaro. Glen es.
And Medetta.
Vandra Galo es Onakavasa.
The gentleman will have time for a stroll later. Please stay with me.
We've no need for the gentleman's escort.
Is the gentleman not in a hurry to see the sorceress?
From the squire.
The gentleman will have time for a stroll later. Please stay with me. Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Yes? Then transcribe. True authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants' guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other. They both display a similar ruthlessness and cynicism that...
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the thing myself. You'll need only a clean draft. In triplicate.
A shame I have no time.
I'm looting everything. Estoy looteándome todo. Taking everything what I can. Llevándome todo lo que puedo.
Vedimi, directly out of Nordling Tales. Inconceivable.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Mm-hmm. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
How about that? She's grown up?
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't? Not a bit?
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri. Using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt, before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trolde. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
Wow, pero I don't understand that. No entiendo eso. Primero como que lo rechazó y después besito y todo. ¿Qué está pasando? At first she was like, I don't want anything with you, but then she like even kissed him like, hey girl, you have to decide what you want. It's like, lady, what do you want with me? Do you want me or you don't want me? Strange stuff. Ella como que no sabe lo que quiere. Primero... ¿Y eso qué? Poetry. Poesías.
Scars healed nicely.
It seems there was an error. Parece que había un error ahí. Brack, ¿sigues ahí o ya te fuiste? Joe, MP, I don't know what MP means. I asked you, where are you from? But you say, I don't understand anything right now. So, remember to subscribe if you haven't subscribed yet. Recuerden suscribirse si no están suscritos. I'll be going, let me see, to talk with this fella.
I have no time.
Ambassador Varatra. Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other, if you will. Let us approach the map.
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwen remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace. Perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwen, his ally. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of 2 weak enemies, we had only one powerful one.
What about Kovir?
Kovir values its neutrality, enough not to lend its armies, or more importantly, even its coin to either side. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir Var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever, perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
Mm-hmm. So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is. and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well. Avoid him.
Any news from Novigrad? Is the Free City still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenford, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships, and Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
Bueno, espero que estén disfrutando. Y si no se han suscrito, recuerden ay.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
We crossed the Yara, we will cross the Pontar.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Mm. Solamente puedo tenerlo a él. Ok, eso ya sé que ese es para jugar.
A dessert for the sky.
Qué casualidad que el lugar se llama Belén. The place is called Belén, like the history of Christ. Ok, viaje rápido. ¿Para dónde? Ah, ¿puedo ir a Belén entonces? Interesante. Ok, so al parecer el único lugar que me puedo transportar es aquí.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Giddy up.
Forces attacked.
Thistle.
One from either side.
Thistle.
Cavalry swooped in from the wood. A wall of infantry marched from the swamp. Our boys wished to surrender. The black ones were. Cover the meadow now. Or perhaps they're king cubs, drunk on blood from the soil.
You got dust.
Yo no sabía que podía hacer eso. I didn't know I could do that. So I think I will leave the game until here. I wanna take a break. I have been a long time here. I hope you guys enjoy the game. Please remember to subscribe. You still haven't subscribed. I think I'm going to do everything. When I continue, I don't know if I will continue if I come back or I will do it another day. But thank you for your support. Gracias por su apoyo. Recuerden suscribirte si no se han suscrito. Yo voy a tomarme un break que llevo mucho rato. Y gracias por el apoyo. Y suscribirse es gratis. Y nos ayuda, ¿verdad?, a continuar haciendo esto para ustedes. Gracias, que tengan buenas noches, buenas tardes o buenos días. Thank you. Gracias. Arigatou gozaimasu. Bye bye.